Alright. Kick our stream off here. In the middle of Dragonstar Arena. Like we do. It's Friday. Okay. Let's see. Let me get some of this other stuff ticking. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Well, that's nice. That locked up. Little Pinky Bear, how you doing today? Well, on that device, it looks like the stream is frozen. Lightning Tater, how you doing, sir? Yeah, we are unnecessarily beaming because we can. Let's see, refresh. Okay. Refresh. Okay. What are we? We're getting close to the bossy boss. There we go, boss. Okay. Let's see. Snooze that ad for the moment. Still trying to get the ball rolling here. Oh, there we go. I think it cleaned up. Give this guy some pokes. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I got the effect on me right at the end of the fight, and I didn't go stand on the blue terminal. It almost got me. Let's see, where did... Oh, here he is. Little reps. Oh man, I am all over the place. Okay. Oh, why is that so bright? Okay. I think most stuff is stabilized. Okay. I, little Pinky Bear, am doing excessively better than I was 16 minutes ago. Or 17 minutes ago. I reached my weekend and now I am much, much better. In the ESOs with friends, killing the red names. So we're out here trying to farm a little bit the Death Dealer's Fate piece for that antiquity. It is sturdy. Oh, there goes sturdy silver prongs. Is what we're trying to farm. Lonely girl, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the weekend. I just finished dinner. Nice. I think our dinner's still cooking a little bit, but it is nearly there. I can smell it. We're off work for the weekend. Doing this Dragonstar Arena. Gonna get into a beverage soon. We're in a pretty good spot right now. It helped that the week wasn't a disaster on top of that. So that's always nice. Making it to the weekend, and weekends feel so much better when you had a rough week, but at the same time, sometimes it's nice to have that weekend and having not had a particularly brutal week all in the same go. Especially since so many weeks this summer were so brutal. I need my loot, man. I don't want the poison, I just want the loot. Oh, man. That we kept all our other friends ticking in the background today. We watched Ninja and Medic and Maddie and Manbear. It was a pretty good day. Got some stuff done at work, while at the same time not everything burned down, so that was a good day. Oh, a bit of repairs. So yeah, I didn't really have anything, of course, on the agenda, but I ended up opening up my list of things here. I had summary and I thought, which of these bars is almost complete? And miscellaneous showed up real quick. So, I'm going to be working on topping off getting the rest of these antiquities. Seemed like a decent thing to knock out. Let's see. Lightning says, captives die first. Yes. So if the captives are sort of zombies and they're walking towards these altars, if they get to the altar, the whole world melts down. No, it's normal, so it's not that bad actually, but it's good practice. They're going to walk towards the altars. You want to kill them before they get to the altar. Let's see. Ad break ends in 30 seconds. Great. Well, at least we get through it. Whoop. There it is. Yeah, the sacrifices. Is that... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I gotta remember I'm off work. Gotta... Let's see. Oh my goodness, 2 of my houses in-game made the recommended list. Really? Nice. Oh, excuse me. That was awful. We're gonna have to go take a peek at them then. That's cool. I didn't even know there was a recommended list. I guess that's part of that new house stuff. That's cool. So we're definitely gonna go put some eyes on that. Oh, if I'm on PlayStation, oh, that's right. Oh, you know what that means? It means you have to go stream. The thing that sucks the most is that's the one platform I don't have. Now I've got, at any given time, at least 7 PCs in the house, and between 6 and 8 Xboxes, but it's been a while since I had a PlayStation. And I've never played ESO on PlayStation. Actually, I think that's the only platform I haven't played ESO on. I hear from Mike. He says that the ESO looks best on PlayStation. That so that's not 100% shocking. On account of a console having the best look, and I think the only reason why that makes sense ultimately is PCs have to have the flexibility to support a broad range of platforms, and the result ultimately is to support that broad range of platforms, you really kind of have to compromise somewhere. Where? Oh, what do we have? What do we have? Oh, there we go, Cancer. Thanks for dropping in, man. How you doing? Thanks for that Prime sub. Much appreciated. You glad to be on your weekend? For Gandalf. Yeah, these last couple of years, this is what it does to you. That I think we're gonna get some time on. Yeah, there you go. You got to it before I did. I think we're gonna get some time on Deadlock this weekend. I think that is the plan. That I gotta find out what everybody's schedule is. I think we have some good time tomorrow, and maybe sometime tonight. We might take a poke at it tonight. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure what everybody's schedule is because I literally signed out of work and turned on the machine next to it. So haven't got up for much of anything yet, which is probably not good. Probably should get off my backside now and again. But there'll be a little bit of that this weekend too. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, push out here, guys. Light this stuff up. I really hope that we all four get this lead all in one go, because I actually probably out of all the arenas, because I don't like the solo arenas that much. I think they're interesting, but it's not my gig. I do like this one probably better than the others, but it is still quite long. What is it? 10 stages, and I'm not even sure what stage we're on. 6 or 7. I lose track of it. You just keep killing stuff as long as it keeps spawning. And for anyone curious, as far as I know, Death Dealer's Fate, the antiquity that you get for this, the effect is somewhat applicable to the things that are in the Crown Store right now. So you can get the Minotaur skin, and I believe Death Dealer's Fate, when it activates, it sends out an image of a Minotaur and hits the enemies, does damage, and stuns. Kill the blue one, please. Focus the blue one. Don't worry about the other guy at all. There we go. Now do the other guy. Always take that blue one first. You want to stay out of his range, and you want to take him out first, because he'll freeze us all, and then the red one will just come kill us. So take care of the CC first. Man. That'll work. Those things are a lot more dangerous on vet, of course. So it's just good practice to learn how to take care of them quick on normal. So we're just going through on normal because we're not trying to get anything special. We've done enough of that. We're just trying to take a nice, easy run, get through this, get our stuff to dig up, and hopefully that's enough. There we go. How many are on a team, Cancer, in Deadlock? Is it 4-man teams or 6 or something like that? I know most MOBAs are 4, right? Oh no, they five. Well, League of Legends I think is 5, right? 2 bottom, 2 top, 1 mid. Yeah, normally 5. Or is League 6? Now that I think of it, I can't remember. Top, bottom, middle, jungle, but I think whoever's middling could either middle or jungle, right? Is that, it's been a while since I played that. Five in League, yeah. But this is 6, so that's nice. So 6v6, 2 lanes, random which 2 lanes get 2 people and the other get 1. Oh, I see. Okay, 4 lanes, but there's 6 of you. Okay. Oh, it's random. So it's just the lanes you start in, right? You can change that up after the fact, I suppose, if you need to adjust tactic for whatever the map is. And the other thing I didn't go look at when I was in there before, something that League suffers from is that there's not a huge number of maps. There's, less than 5, I think. Actually, maybe less than 3. So I'm assuming that this has several different maps. Oh, just one map right now. Oh, okay. Just one. I was only in one map, but I didn't know if it only had one map or if that's just what I was seeing at the time. Money split in lanes till 10-minute mark. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that's another good question. How long are the matches typically? I know some of the League matches could go for quite a while. I mean, you can get into a match in League that's upwards of an hour. It just depends on how well defended or how good of a push any given side can make. 20 to 30 minutes if you have a good team. Oh, okay, that's not bad. But probably upwards of an hour, potentially, maybe the same. Don't think you ever went longer than 50. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, there was some times in League that I was just like, man, I've had enough. Because sometimes you just find yourself in a near stalemate and you just can't push through or whatever. Or you can't get people to adjust to push through. That normally was actually the case. Let's see. Respawn becomes prohibitive the longer you play and more you die. Oh, okay. So if you die a lot, you eventually end up with penalties over time. So it kind of helps speed up the whoever has died the most maybe in that time frame, it kind of amplifies that so that you can get the match over with already. The whole team can be out for a minute? Oh, that's crazy. Well, if the opposition can't make a push, then that's ridiculous. Yeah, for being pre-release, I was shocked at there was some work to be done clearly, but I was shocked at how well put together it already is. I mean, I guess Valve does have a little bit of experience in both spaces, so they should reasonably be able to put something together. They're kind of merging two platforms that they already have knowledge of. They've made a game or two. Oh. Yeah, get some, buddy. Let's see. Oh, go ahead, guys. Sorry. Oh, this is the final boss. Nice, nice. I completely lost track of where we were in the dungeon or arena. All right, so normally there's a mechanic in Vet that you really generally need to do. We're not gonna do it. We're just gonna light this guy up. We'll practice mechanics later for Vet. Right now, let's just get this guy taunted up and put him on the floor. Whatever else shows up, just hit it right here. There we go. AoE, AoE, AoE. There we go. Good clear. That guy went down faster than anything else. Alright. Let's get our beams. Step into the beam and fly. There we go. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. That last chest before we came in this room was supposed to have the piece that we were in here for. Did anyone get the lead? I didn't even check. I did not get it. So, well, that sucks. I guess nobody got it. Well, sometimes that's the way it goes, I guess. All right. Is are all three of you up for another go? After we get out and repair and all that baloney? Where's the repair guy here? Not that guy. I don't think there are any here. Get these mushrooms.
Been on the lookout for that.
Oh, I know why I'm out here, because I ported up here. Forgot about that. Okay. I don't think there's any repairs up here. Let's go back down to town. Let's see. Oh, you want to switch characters? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, I just need this over here. I guess another good question for everybody also, if you're missing pieces for this, and we do have the Undaunted event right now, if you need to do Black Drake Villa, one of the pieces comes from there. Let's see, what are we missing? We got 2 pieces for there. Okay. Did I repair? I guess so. Alright. Let's take apart some junk. Ah. Hold on. Let's try that again. Did that work? There it goes. Okay, repaired. Lightning and Little Man, y'all have Deadlock installed, right? There we go. Let's see. Okay, Lightning says yes. Okay. Pretty sure Big E does too. Oh, let's see. Cancer taking off. Take care of the little one. Take care, man. Yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you on some Deadlock for sure. Enjoy. Those little guys don't stay little forever. I don't know. Cancer's little guy. He might go compete with Eddie Hall one day. He's gonna be a big dude. All right. Okay. Let's do this. I guess we one, two. Okay, there's two of us. Okay. Let's Oh, there's three. Let's do this. We're gonna take a very brief break. I'm gonna grab a beverage, and then we're gonna come back and hit some more of this. Hexen Beast, welcome to the weekend. Well, you've been in the weekend for a little while. You're cheating. How's it going? Did you make it through the week okay? We were just getting ready to take a very brief break. I got to get my weekend on right and go get a beverage and take a little bio break real quick. Make sure we're okay to hammer through this a time or two. Let's see. The week was crap after I got some terrible news on Tuesday. Terrible news? You can't be getting terrible news. That So terrible news, yes, but it's not as terrible as it could be because you're here, which is a good thing. Well, that I hope your terrible news gets itself sorted out best it can. Here we go. All right, give me 2 minutes because I need to grab a beverage. We're gonna get this weekend on right. I will be right back.
Microphone muted.
There we go. Lonely Girl, I think you've done this before. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Hexenbeast. Hopefully your news is not for your health and for everything else. Hopefully you can find some support and be able to get your mind off of stuff through the ESO community. Was wondering if it was my end. Oh, that no, it's definitely me. It's been one of those weeks. However, we're good now. We've got beverage and a few others preloaded, so that we don't have to take so much effort again. Let's see. Oh,
Microphone activated.
there we go. Now everything's unmuted. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Happy Friday the 13th. Yes, it is Friday the 13th. That is anyone watching the show? Is anyone watching Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th? Let's see. Did we get we walked right back into Did we walk back into the same place? Did we not reset? Let's port into this. See what happens. Oh yeah, we didn't reset. Hold on. Hold on. I need to go out and do the resetti. Let's do. Oh wait, I don't want to go there. Really like Leeuwen. It's a cool town. Wait, is it? Did it not let me port out? What? Come on now. There we go. Let's see, Lonely Girl. I am totally not a fan of horror movies. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of horror movies either. But not for the reason that most people don't like horror movies. A lot of people that don't like them because they're horror movies, because they're scary. In my case, I don't find them that entertaining because I think they're too funny. For whatever reason, when I see them, it's just, for me, most of the stuff is too much over the top. And, for whatever reason, just isn't entertaining for me. That, like, example, not horror movie, but example, because we watched, the whole series. We watched the Alien series. And, in the first Alien, when the alien pops out of the one little space and he pops out and he goes, you get, jazz hands. It's funny for me. It's not really scary. So that, but most of them are funny in a, I wish I had that time back kind of way. That the alien design was great for the monster. Oh yeah, no, the Alien movies are great. I enjoy those. Some of we watched 4 last week, and or was it 4 or 3? I think it was 4. I kind of want that time back. It was not great. We watched it to it was 3. It was 3. That one went askew of the platform a bit. We're not gonna get that time back, but we watched it anyway to say we did. So let's see. Oh, I need to. Is everybody out? 1, 2, 3. Out, out, out. There we go. Back to normal. Okay. Now let me port back in. Now let's see if we get a reset dungeon here. So we can go back through the entire thing again to try and open one box. Here we go. I think we're good on this try. Let's see, who are we missing? Nobody. Where is everybody? Oh, okay. Everybody just made it.
Open the gate and let the Guan.
There we go. Let's run this joint over again.
We have new challengers. Will they survive the competition? Or will their blood decorate the floor of our grand arena?
Let's see. Oh, there was an extra box for the arena too. Totally forgot about it. Did 11 dungeons on event start, and you don't know how many earlier today. Oh, wow. That's a good amount of dungeons. That I was hoping that arenas would be impacted in the same way. And every time I've done one since the event started, I have failed to pay attention for sure. So, yeah, I think the arenas count as dungeons for this event. Oh, medic's keeping you distracted. There you go. There you go. That he has a good show. He's almost always running in the background for me throughout the day. And that couple of times a day, if I get a brief break or something, I get to pop in and say hi and get a few minutes of chill. Which is relieving when I get to go do it, but then briefly thoroughly annoying because then I have to go back to work at the same time. So it's kind of a win-loss kind of problem to have, but I'll take it. He's good to have around. Which that reminds me, I haven't went over to Medic's Discord for several days. Need to go over there, poke my head in the door, and say hi. Oh, you're not gonna out heal my beam. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Oh, give me 1 second, everybody. All right, folks. Let's see. Exabista, I hope that my ticket has gone through. Didn't get the Chaos Ball Pet Twitch progress meter got broken. Yeah, I've heard lots of people had trouble with that. I don't know. I was stuck doing work things, and I think I might have missed it altogether, actually. Let me see if I have something that I can go back to over here and check that. Oh, there we go. There, my group's holding it down. There we go. Let me see here. Notifications. Let's see. Oh, no, it says the Chaos Ball cohort pet is no longer available, and I don't have any credit for it. I think I actually missed it entirely. But I know some folks ended up having plenty of time on the clock. Looked like they were going to get it, and then all of a sudden the clock said that you missed it by 7 minutes or something like that, which made no sense at all because they watched the entire thing. So I've heard there's a handful of people having trouble. Oh, we need to get over by these fires. We need to get over by these fires. Come on, get over by the fire. Roll dodge, roll dodge. There we go. We'll go get lightning in a minute. There we go. Just hold what we got. I have no idea where he's evaporated to. Stay together. There we go. Run over, lightning, while you're a ghost. Run over while you're a ghost. You'll freeze if you don't. There we go. There we go. Let's go back over to this fire. This middle fire is easier because the mobs come equal distant in both directions. There we go. There went our no death. What in the world? Let's see. Oh, Hexenbeast, you're stopped at 13% progress. That's way short. Way short. Let's see. And as you notice, you did a refresh of the page and ended up in ads, which you never had before during a Bethesda stream. Yeah. Now, I think I ended up in ads on the Bethesda stream as well, which was a little bit unusual. I didn't recall having that either. So yeah, a bunch of weird stuff. My bet is if there's enough people that had the problem, which it sounds like there very well might be, I think what tends to happen in those cases is basically anyone that they can, and I don't know this for a fact, but I think this is what's happened in the past. Anyone that ends up in the log for having, try and hold them. Anyone that ends up in the log for having been there, they'll take and give credit, and it's easier for them just to give credit to everybody that was there, which does mean that some people that maybe weren't there for quite long enough do actually get credit as well. But I think there's been some times where they've just said, "Hey, we're just going to give everyone everyone that was logged in at all the pet." That kind of thing. We'll see if they do that. I don't know. It is a pretty cool pet. It's actually as my preference on pets go, with all the Dwemer stuff and whatnot. It's right up there. So I was kind of disappointed that I didn't. That I missed almost the entire thing. I think I actually got dumped in there maybe by Manbear or something like that after the fact. Like, I didn't go there on purpose. I completely forgot about it. I just had Manbear running in the background. I think he dumped me there during a raid. Something like that. Might not have been Manbear. He might have raided someone else, and then they raided Bethesda. I don't know. The upside is I did theoretically get some time there, but I don't know how that, if you raid Bethesda, I don't know if that counts on your clock or if you have to refresh it. It's sort of like the views. I've been told that when you get raided, that sometimes the views get messed up and it doesn't calculate everyone, and so you have to hit refresh or one of those kind of things. So I'm not really sure, but yeah, I think the pet looks really cool. I don't yet know what character I'll put it with. I've got my other Templar, Hophorn Beam. He has almost all of the stuff that he's wearing, all of his pets, all of his mounts. Everything is all Dwemer stuff, pretty much. So, the easy answer would be to just put that with him. But that would mean that I have to come up with another build for him, which isn't really a problem. I enjoy making different builds and whatnot, and I'm trying to sort out a new build for him anyway, because I like the sort of generic nature of his current DPS build, but by most standards, and by the standards that are DPS, it's not a very good build. Let's see. There we go. Lonely girl looking out for you. What did Twitch run her off about? I didn't see it. I think you caught it. Oh wait, no, it does tell me. Oh, they're carrying on about Sack? Come on. It's a bit of a reach, isn't it? Thank you for taking care of that, lonely girl. That Twitch has got to get some better AI, or a different list. That or just the idea of the streams that are marked as such. Don't if someone is marked for wanting stuff to be blocked, or they don't see it or whatever, then they don't see it. And if the stream is set up to say, hey, probably not kids, in this case we have to mark it as that because of ESO. But yeah, it's they should be less worried about that stuff. That would leave the mods with less to be hassled with as well. I think they should largely leave the determination as to what's going to be on the stream entirely up to the streamers and mods, and leave it at that. They don't need to be hassling people. If there's people that are upset about it, they can just not watch. I'll survive. They probably will too. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, I'll challenge them with you there, Hex and Beast. That they're ridiculous to carry on about that. They could choose almost anything else that would be worse. That's absurd. If they had some AI that was a little smarter and could maybe take things in context or something, that would make more sense. But I still so much more like the idea of telling people that are signing in ahead of time, hey, this is what you're signing up for, and if you don't like it, go away. That because I know Twitch has to worry about, what if they're on the hook for something. Well, just note that this is what it is, and let people make their own decisions. Let's see. I mean, Hex and Beast, I mean, even the context doesn't give a hint that it was bad. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not even remotely close to weird on any level. But my point is they should do it, where it really doesn't matter what's put in there. You could have the extreme whatever stuff. But even then, it's like I'm not that bothered. I'm a lot more for if people come in and carry on about something, that's too bad for too many people, then people aren't going to watch that channel. That leave it be. Little more what I like to think of as free speech option. We don't get particularly ridiculous here, so we don't really have any kind of weird problems typically, but they should leave it up to the viewers if they want to be around for it, and leave it up to the streamer and mods to decide if they want to, you know, try and make sure that their channel only has certain things. Just seems like it makes so much more sense. Expecting a bunch of grown-ups to be grown-ups. It's this new thing I've been coming up with. It's pretty revolutionary idea. We'll see if it catches on someday. Let's see, you tortured yourself through the German Bethesda stream today, and oh my god, the community was extremely toxic to the point that I felt ashamed. Really? What were they carrying on? I mean, if I watched it, I wouldn't have understood any of it, probably. Or actually, the parts that I might have understood might have been the parts that the mods had to cut out. That, What did they carry on about? Just complaining in general? Were they crying about the battlegrounds or something? I'm gonna get in trouble for saying they're crying like Terry did. So ridiculous. That was dumb too. I assumed that was the Microsoft overlords or something like that. Maybe Bethesda. I don't know. I miss Rich and Terry. Rich was good fun, but I miss Terry time.
You know what they say about house strays. The only way to change a slaver's mind is to
Let's see. It made people feel bad to ask stuff.
the newcomers.
Huh. Oh, here we go. I gotta get another monitor so I can see more of the stuff. So, how does the, because actually I don't think I've ever bothered with that. How does the other lives for ESO go? They commonly do them on NA server in the US first, and then they have other ones as well. I'm sure people around the rest of the world go watch the English one, and then by the time the next one goes, there's a chance they already have some knowledge and stuff like that, and they're already wound up. Does that seem to be the case? Like, instead of waiting for everything to come through, they're just right away into it. Let's see. So some were slower in understanding things and asked again, and people go mad about the question. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's just there was impatience in the chat for other people in the chat. And probably as a result, the chat's blowing up. and Zos is probably trying to find the useful content. Is that a not that the U.S. is well, we probably set a standard for being the worst at it, but are the German chats and stuff like that, are they typically pretty rough? Are people pretty brutal in the chats in German? Let's see. Yes, to the point where they started being insulted. The poor guys asking, really? That just uh, chat bullying? That sounds so weird to say. I mean, I know it's on some level it's a thing, um, but I don't know. Um, it depends on how people read it and what they're feeling about it in the time. I think someone would find it really difficult to chat bully me because it would require me to care. But that's still not good. That's not polite. That being said, I mean I'm fairly impatient on a lot of things myself. But I don't normally go grief anyone else about it. Might rant about it amongst the group or something like that, but I'm not gonna go grief anyone over it. Certainly not in public. That's ridiculous. Does I guess another good question. So there's community managers for the different languages. I'm pretty sure of that, and that's been all the way back. You know, I think way back when every once in a while you'd have something early where even Nintendo would have something way back in well, the early days of the internet, but at the same time, you even had, articles and stuff like that in Nintendo Power and stuff like that. But I don't think I've put a lot of, well, I don't recall putting any time into any of the um, uh, foreign streams. Does does Gina and all those folks, do they show up and talk as well, or is it just the community managers for that language? Let's see. Let's see. I gotta go back up. Let's see. Guess why I avoided German chats and German Bethesda streams? Oh, it's they're kind of brutal that way all the time. It sounds like that's rough. I mean, that unfortunately that kind of behavior doesn't really lend itself to encouraging a company to come out and try and support a community that is potentially going to be inherently uh, ungrateful, and as a result as well, their interests for the people that do want to contribute positively don't end up getting heard. Either amongst the noise or just on account of the company just decides that's it's not worth their time to hassle with. There's too much to deal with. Let's see, I'll come back over to chat here in a minute when I get off this focus face. There we go. Good cleanup, guys. There we go. Yeah. Little Pinky Bear, you got the mechanic thump like I did last time. Okay. Let me go quickly. Go through the door, and then I'll go quickly over here to chat. Okay. I've got the other chat, but I can't see as much of it, and it's smaller. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so Hexaby says yes, but chat goes quickly below the belt if you see them talking also in chats. Oh, yes, but the chat went super fast, and it was only Kai sitting there, and he couldn't keep up with the whole chat. Okay, yeah. So that was he's trying to do the best he can. I'm assuming that's the community. Kai's the community manager for German, and so he's just trying to keep up with what's going on. I guess does he seem to deal with it well? I mean, I guess if he's the German community manager, he kind of has an idea what he's getting into when he took the position, and he probably got it because he can deal with it relatively well. Does he actually deal with it, or does he more ignore it? Kind of curious what the approach is. I'd also be curious, which probably only if you could get him by himself, and maybe not then even. I'd be curious to find out how does it appear that he deals with it, and then if he had his choice, how would he deal with it? I'd wager that there's a fair chance that those two are different things. Let's see. So at some point he seemed to be impatient with the people asking too, so that might have encouraged the trolls. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the drawback to having those live streams, and it's you can make the argument that on some level, there could be, I don't know how well it would kick off, because the reality with these live streams and stuff like this, with streaming at all, with making videos, with being on the internet, there's so many different people involved, and the thing that I learned very quickly, I learned it extremely quickly because Mike said so. Mike Macon, which I think proves itself pretty quickly, and just generally makes some sense anyway. You got to chalk it up to that you go be yourself, and there's going to be people that troll. It's going to be what it is. And the reality is, you're not really losing a viewer at that point. If they're trolling you ban them or whatever the case is. You're not losing a viewer. You didn't have one to begin with. You're just cleaning them out of the space so everyone else can appreciate what they're here for. That you got to show up and be you, and the people that appreciate that are going to stay, and those that don't will either leave or get banned. That's a little more difficult probably for Kai on account of it's probably not his choice, and it's you know, he's representing a business, and it's probably tough in that case because, you know, what he might want to do is not the same thing possibly, and at the same time they're paying his bills, so hopefully he's not catching too much grief. If there's people that are thinking that he's maybe not dealing with it, that he should lean into it or something like that, and it's, you know, it's not his channel, it's a business, so there's that. It's a little bit different than a regular streamer. Oh, I think you found some poison there, little man. I threw a heal, but it did not do much good. I think when you ran through that, I think there was maybe 3 poisons there, and when you fell over, it was the spot when you hit 3 of them all stacked on top of each other. There was just too much. The other thing I think too, Hex and Beast, if Kai's getting jumped on like that, if that's a regular thing, it might be wise probably if Zoss would put someone else in there as well, to help with some of that. Maybe someone in the background to sort through and kind of pick through some of the chat. And then also someone else on the screen with him, on so that if things start kind of spinning up and stuff like that, you can sort of step away from the chat briefly and have some on-screen banter or whatnot, to allow things to cool down, or allow whoever's in the background to deal with the chat a little bit. Something along those lines. You know, some redirection of attention. Let's see. Hex and Beast, I can understand the patience runs low if you get asked the same things and you got a timeline to present all the stuff on the to-do list, but well, might be better to have 2 people sitting there to keep up with chat. There's that, and then there's also the idea that, you know, if you've already said it, you can't go back and answer everyone all the time. You know, people have to come in and realize they're in a live stream and that the stream's not specifically for them, and if they came in late and they missed something, it's just what it is. You know, if you go to the theater, they don't rewind the movie for you because you were late. And I think businesses in general, even if they're wanting to, like, oh, but we want to make sure we're responding and whatnot, that's fine. But, you know, in responding to that one person, you're ignoring everyone else in the room in the same stroke. So I think they probably need to get some perspective, more people to get some redirection, and then also just the idea that they can't answer all the questions that are asked over and over and over. You know, if that person really wants an answer, they can go back and watch, or they can go to the forums, or, you know, they can reach out to the rest of the community in the game, or, you know, there's so many other ways to get the information, and allowing it to spin out of control during a stream, for what sounds like a variety of reasons. It also sounds like a bunch of things that were avoidable, mostly. I mean, you could throw it on the crowd and blame them. That's easy to do, but at the same time, the unfortunate thing about people, particularly people in crowds, is that they're going to do dumb stuff more often than not. You get a crowd of people and you put a kitten in the crowd, And the weird and twisted thing is that individuals on their screen at home will watch that kitten and be like, "Oh, it's so cute." A crowd of people will murder the kitten instead. It's crazy what people do in crowds. It makes no sense at all. And often you can get people after the fact and be like, "Why would you even do that?" And they can't even tell you. It's just crowd mentality, and they just start doing dumb stuff. So, and that's worldwide. You don't. It doesn't even have to be in any given language. It's just crowds of people start doing dumb stuff. It's really rare for a whole crowd of people to do intelligent, helpful, polite things. Which I think is what makes MMOs in general really difficult to deal with, and that's why even if I don't agree with how MMOs and stuff like that always deal with stuff, at the same time they've got my sympathy at a minimum. Dealing with piles of people, particularly scattered all over the planet, and different views and opinions and perspectives, and that's tough. That's a really tough job. I would not want to be a community manager, mainly because I wouldn't be able to be for very long. I would find myself just telling people what I thought, and I'd lose my job for sure. I do have to deal with quite a lot of people in my work, but it's not the same kind of scenario as tens of thousands of people on the internet, or more in Zasa's case, often more. Let's see. Later, there was a mod banning some people because the insults and bullying was overtaking. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's if someone's gonna be impolite or something like that once, that's one thing. But if they're just continuing to lean in, then that's where they're crossing the line. Let's see. EU server is not a place where you would ask anything in zone chat. Um, is it particularly noticeably worse than the NA servers? Let's see, based on personal experience there. Oh, okay. I haven't gone over to the EU servers very often. I've got a character on Xbox EU and PC EU, but it's one character on each one just for the purpose of if there was some point that someone needed to or wanted to play, that I can go over there. I think they're both tanks. Of course, you can make them whatever. Let's see. Lonely Girl says, I was a manager of a restaurant for 16 years. It took its toll. Yeah, I'm sure. You ended up going off on stress leave for a couple of months and ended up quitting. You would assume community managers here deal with similar issues. Oh, hands down. That the stuff that these community managers deal with is absolutely absurd. It's some of the most outrageous. Like, I think some of the stuff they end up having to deal with, if you hear about it, you'd think like that's too outrageous to even make a ridiculous B movie out of. Like, it's just that absurd. See, Hex and Beast, for a short time, I was something like a community manager, assistant, and from that moment, we got ordered to lie to the community about updates that got announced but never meant to happen. You were done with them. Yeah, yeah. That's the catch is, how much of dealing with any of those given jobs and stuff like that is pans out to be being legit. I'd say it's a toss up. You know, different businesses, even the same business at different eras. It's hard to say exactly what the best way is to deal with some of that stuff. Um, it would be nice if generally people were polite, and I think on large part, I think the problem isn't really the masses most of the time. Weirdly, because if you go in those zone chats, and you see something carrying on, let's say there's 500 people on the server at that time. Is it more than 10 people in zone chat carrying on? I mean, often it's well under 10 that are part of any of that. And if you go to another zone, maybe there's nothing or there's one or two. But I don't really think it's the masses on the whole. It's a handful of people. It's often the same people over time, and then on top of that, uh, in part, it's the idea that it's easy to be a troll on the internet because what are the repercussions? That in real life, you could have much more severe repercussions, and so people tend not to do those things. Although I think really worldwide on some level, the U.S. is suffering from it quite a lot. I think Europe's got a lot of it. The rest of the world is getting a little bit here and there. Some of the ideas of some people are not realizing that the real world is not the internet, and they're shocked at the level of repercussion they're getting for their ridiculousness. And it's wild to see their reactions, and what can only be described as just a complete disconnect from reality. Somehow so many people, what they do on the internet for them is more real, more of the time. It's wild. Let's see. The beginner zones on both servers are bad. I haven't been in the beginner zones for a while, um, but I know the one thing that does annoy me when I do go into beginner zones, and I think I can actually turn it off, but that would require effort and caring that much. Um, uh, as soon as you go into beginner zone, you immediately get spammed for a guild. There's some character in there that's just uh, uh, zone spamming, and you immediately get guild invites and stuff like that. For whatever reason, that annoys me, because I think a lot of those places they're not on the up and up. They're trying to take advantage of new players and stuff like that, and that's not cool. That's not good for our game. It's not good for the community. Oh man. There we go. Now we got some robots. Kill this blue one. Yeah, the auto invites. Yeah, that stuff's annoying. That not it's like, I just think any respectable guild is not just going to spam openly. They're going to be interested in making sure that they're getting members that um, are probably of a like mind. Because, like I said, in mass, a lot of people don't agree, and they start doing dumb stuff. Um, so guilds you know, from one guild to another, there's going to be dramatically different people. But inside of a guild, the idea is that you have generally like-minded people that get along and enjoy hanging out and playing together, talk about similar stuff, whatnot. Um, the channels like this, streams, same thing. You know, there's going to be people that come in and there's probably some people that come in and see me and immediately leave, and that's fine. It's kind of weird to me that they're that make a determination that quickly like that. But you know, best of luck to them. On the other hand, there's people that come in and I don't think we've got a lot of trolls, have we? Lightning or Lonely Girl. I don't think we've got a lot of trolls yet, but I think that's something that probably is more likely to come with having a little more viewer base. It's not a level of problem that our channel's at yet. That being said, Lonely Girl, I'm sure that that you've had to deal with that on some of the other channels where there's, you know, regular uh, uh, 50 or 75 or 100 plus people in the chats. I think the couple that we've got, I know I've banned a couple, Lightning's banned a couple. I'm sure you've got it some. A couple, they're coming in here spamming. It's probably just a bot spamming for some other channel. Let's see, lady. Oh man, I'm gonna have to actually read that. Started reading it, and let me not focus face here for a second. Let's see, Lady Libidakara. Is that remotely close? That's what we need to get Twitch to do, is allow people to upload a pronunciation of screen names. That'd be really cool. Oh, it's not close at all. That I've seen your name bouncing around for sure. In all the other channels with all the other viewers. We're getting though. We're making progress, making a little bit of headway. I think overall we're not doing horrible. But will we turn into the world's biggest channel? Probably not. Not with me on it. Let's see. Oh, the IE is usually pronounced as a long. Oh, okay. Let's see. Where's that? So, Lady Lie. Is the E silent after that? Oh, back from ads. Oh, okay. Well, if it's any consolation, we've been talking about your name the entire time. Or I have. The other two know exactly what they're doing here. Oh, Liba. Oh, okay. Okay, Lady Liba Dakara. Is that right? Oh, E is silent. Okay, Liba Dakara. Okay. It's Liba means love in German. Oh, okay. Okay. I have I have a couple of characters that got used almost certainly improperly by a translator. Uh, not a person, the computer. They're um, trying to come up with different names, playing so many different games and stuff like that over the years, and some of them came out of German translation. And I am sure that over the years I've absolutely butchered them, and they're probably not even what they were intended to be. Are you stuck back there? Can you get out? Oh, you can. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm fantastic. Got to get more people to know about you. Uh, we'll see. We'll see. That probably some more people can show up, but how how much more past some we can get, we'll find out. You're gonna teach us teach you all about German language. That you can give it a shot. I'm absolutely horrible at I'll say other spoken languages. That I have a sister that speaks uh, uh, fluently 9 different languages. Um, However, simultaneously, she struggles to walk and chew gum at the same time. Uh, she is a very, very interesting character. Lots of fun. Um, but in any kind of sports, any of that kind of stuff, not her gig. Um, but languages knocks it out of the park. On the other hand, in the U.S., they started classifying computer languages as foreign language in a lot of universities. So I quickly hopped on board to go give my sister a hard time and make sure that she understood that I officially now know far more languages than she does. But no, uh, I've grown up around a whole bunch of different languages, and it does not seem to have done any good at all for me to learn them. I know some words, I can get context in a lot of cases. Um, uh, but as far as being able, like, I can understand what someone else is trying to say a little bit, that kind of thing. Um, but as far as speaking it, um, I can read some of them, uh, but speaking it is really really difficult. Probably the one that I could have the best shot at speaking would be Spanish. Um, and anything else outside of that, uh, any languages that have any Latin in them or something like that, I might be able to pick up. Like Italian, of course, falls in that category. Um, but uh, German, French, Russian. Uh, I've got friends that are Korean and Chinese and Japanese, and those that Filipino. Those are a whole different world. Not even remotely in the ballpark of what I can try and make sense of. Um, One of my friends that's Chinese always tries to have me say the words, and my daughter can say the Chinese words really really well. She can make the sounds. I can't make the sounds at all. Um, Sometimes not even remotely close. That Yeah, I've heard German is difficult to learn. What else? What else do I hear weirdly on uh, uh, surprisingly regular basis that I have absolutely no grasp of. Finnish, I think it is. That I don't know how anyone has any idea of what they're saying. That's completely beyond me. That how some of these languages developed over time and stuff like that. Some of them I just have to go. I don't know. Some guy just thought it would be cool to make a language that is not like anything else. I suppose is Finnish is way out there. A lot of the languages that I learned actually that I can understand what other people are saying. I learned from playing soccer or football, whichever one you want to call it. Um, so I can get on a field and kick a ball, and I don't always know the right thing to say to them, but if they say something, I'll generally understand within the context of what's happening on the field. So that's probably the place where things have made the most sense. But it's probably because I have some sort of thing to associate it with and help it make more sense, I guess. Hey, thanks guys for coming out and going on those runs with me. We'll do it some more times. Did anyone get the lead? I was not paying attention again as we got. I didn't. It's the guide says which I think is all cast. The guide says it drops on the last box before you go into the final boss. So we got all the boxes, and no one got the lead again. I don't know what the drop rate is. I suppose there's a bunch of gear in there to get, so 1,000 more runs over time is what's on the menu probably. Let's see. So Hex and Beast learned English, French, and Spanish at school, but understanding of German, understanding of grammar, no. I think that's generally the case for a lot of people, particularly if you're overseas and you're learning several different languages. You end up with a grasp of the language, but probably like the grammar part of it is probably far easier to speak. You don't really think about it, but if you had to write it down, it would be much more difficult, is my bet.
User left your channel.
Oh, you don't even get the German grammar? Well, there you go. That makes two of us. The only language I can reasonably speak is English, and I can read it and I can write it. But there's classes like the grammar classes. I can produce the grammar without thinking about it. Like if I have to write, but if I have to sit down and explain the grammar of what I wrote and why it's there, no chance. No, it never made sense to me. But after I got older in school, I did horrible in English class. Although that doesn't make it that much different than all the other classes, honestly. But particularly English class, I did really bad. I think they only passed me on because they were like, "Yeah, we're not doing this for another semester. This is too much." But the English class was by far over the top for me. Let's see. German is difficult language to learn. Weird grammar rules. Yeah, I think that's true, but I think it's. I mean, is it weird for Germans as well? I suppose, or just compared to other languages? Because I think a lot of the stuff out there, in general, has some particularly weird pieces to it. Yes, also difficult for Germans. Yeah. Is there over time, has there been an ongoing sort of approach? Has there been a deliberate, like, we must maintain the German language as such? Um, uh, like from an English perspective, and of course Americans versus the English kind of situation where you have, the way that the Americans talk, and then you have what is it at this point, the King's English, which ironically I don't think actually a lot of Brits use. They all have wildly, for such a small place, wildly varying ways to say words. Um, Lonely girl, you barely have English, because you're up in Canada, right? So are you primarily French? Oh, not French. What are you in one of those parts of Canada? Like I think there's parts of Canada that have huge populations of um, varieties of people from Asia. Like doesn't what is it, Vancouver or something? Can't remember what it is. Has like a massive Japanese population or something like that. Let's see. That's east where they mainly speak French. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a friend, Bob. We call him Ottawa Bob because we had two Bobs that we played with, and of course Bob's in Ottawa, so he's primarily French. It's been a little while since I talked to Bob. He's a good guy. That he was in ESO with us for a little while. Um, real life got in the way a little bit, which happens now and again. Not bad stuff. It was good stuff. Um, let's see. Oh, on the outside of Toronto. Oh, okay. Toronto, big Indian. Indian and Chinese in Toronto. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Uh, I remember hearing that there was at least one city in Canada, maybe more than one, that had a really like an abnormally high, just as cities go in general, an abnormally high number of um, I thought it was Japanese, but that might not be true. I can't remember. Let's see. Uh, let's see. You got a friend there, and you don't do anything if we talk on Discord, etc. Okay, culture. Yeah, he speaks a kind of Fringlish. Oh, okay, yeah. That's Bob actually speaks really good English. Um, I would be able to tell that he is from somewhere else, but I'm not sure that I would be able to know that he normally speaks French, and I don't even think I'd be able to tell that he was from Canada. I just know that he's not from somewhere in the U.S. Most likely. Uh, he has a now that may not be true for people that are from that area. Maybe everyone else sounds the same when they speak English, possibly, and that they could pick it out right away. But um, for all the different friends I have all over the world, probably if I had to pick one that is the least likely for me to be able at face value to say, oh yeah, you're probably from here, Bob's probably the least likely one. Um, that Yeah, probably. Like when the first time, because he hadn't even, and this was years ago. This was probably we were on TeamSpeak where we were playing Dark Age of Camelot together. Um, I don't think he had even told anyone where he was from or anything like that. And he came on, and someone said something in the background or whatnot that we couldn't hear, and he responded to him in French, and we all just went, "Wait, did someone just get on our channel? What's going on?" Like it didn't even sound like Bob. It was completely threw us for a loop. that it was like almost like a whole different person came out. It was wild.
I like it.
Let's see. We're gonna do a little take them aparts here real quick. And I suppose because we need to have a group to go in and get that stuff. If there's anyone else that wants to go get that stuff, needs to go get that stuff, certainly just say so. We'll go in there today, some other day, whatever works. I have no agenda or timeline for getting it done. It'll get done when it gets done. But I think I've already got. Let me see. The add-on should say. Yeah, I've already got tickets for today. I suppose I should go real quick and just spend those tickets. All it's given is the Opal. What is that set? It's that healing set. The what? No, it's that monster set. Is the pieces? It's the weapons and stuff. Oh, actually, it's the helm and the shoulder as well. We'll see it here in a second. Earthscore. There we go. Ooh, hit a little bit of loading screen there. Yeah, Earthscore. Yeah. So Opal Earthscore pieces. They're interesting. I mean, it mostly looks just like the regular Earthscore, but instead of the handle being silver, it's purple, and instead of the graphic that kind of glows, instead of it being red, it's purpley blue. Which is kind of a weird cross between the look that you might have if you had to pick colors and things, like a Sork and a Dragon Knight kind of look combined. I'm not sure if that's weird or just interesting, but yeah, it's kind of a different Opal choice. On the whole, there's not a whole lot that really looks Opal on it. Just the relatively small metal parts that show, which is not very much on this particular set. It's not unappealing. I'm not really sure what to make of it. It's interesting. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with having it. And I suppose let's see. The Earthscore, you run the monster set on your healer. Lonely Girl says, I do have family in Ottawa area. They do sound different compared to down where you are. Yeah. That do you think if they're speaking English, is there a really dramatic difference between how they speak English and how they speak French? Where it's almost like the French accent just almost completely evaporates. I mean, that's how Bob is. It's really wild. It's like a different person shows up. Because normally, if you know whoever the person is, whatever their primary language is, they'll have some sort of reference to that. You can kind of pick out like, oh, maybe they're from here or something. But with Bob, there's almost no chance. I wouldn't guess that he speaks French. I wouldn't guess that he's from Canada. All I'd know is he's probably not from somewhere in the U.S. But there's people in the U.S. that don't really sound like any given region per se. So it's kind of hard to place them. But yeah, and I'm sure that's true in other places as well. But that I've got some friends that you could almost pick out the town they live in because of how they sound. And they have no ability to sound differently, not even a little bit. Let's see. I guess just buying these in order, or should I go ahead and get? I'm gonna go ahead and get the helm and the shoulder because they're a matching set. And then as the event goes on, I'll probably independently pick up some of the other pieces or get enough tickets to buy the rest of it anyway, or need to buy it so I don't waste tickets. So there we go. We've got those two under our belt. So I actually run. Earthgore has another set in the game that matches up with it really nicely. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but I run. I don't run the Earthgore helm. I do run the monster set. Weirdly on, I think it's on my Dragon Knight tank build. And I run the weapons and the shield on him as well. The graphic, the style, I suppose. He's a lot of fun. But that works because it's sort of a stone and lava and stuff like that, and it works really well on him. Let's see. Ooh, oh, the luxury vendor just went up. Has he got cool stuff today? Let's see. Let's go see what he's got. Do a little bit of shopping, maybe. Let's see. I don't know. And Craiglorn is a trader too. Oh, can you go to the gold vendor in Craiglorn? You don't have to go to. You don't have to go over to what is this hole in the wall? Why can I not figure it out? Cold Harbor. Good lord. So we'll go look at both. I'm not sure if they're the same or different. I've got several people that go look at this stuff all the time, and normally they go like, "Oh, there's something that you'll really like," and then I go look. I normally don't shop this stuff as much as I probably could, and then I end up looking back and going, "Oh, that was cool. I wish I would have got that." Let's see. So looks like some Necro stuff. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that bookcase. I mean, it doesn't suit much of my stuff, but it is cool. Ooh, that one's kind of nice. A little burning pillar situation. Spire. Oh, okay, narrow. Okay. Pedestal dark. Sarcophagus. Oh, there you go, top of a sarcophagus. And a wheel. Bring out your dead. Oh, those are actually. I'm pretty sure they're dead. They're not going to go for a walk. Well, it is a necro. They might go for a walk, actually. I could be entirely wrong, but they're still going to be dead or undead. Let's see. That spire makes a great bookshelf. I kind of like that it's got something in the back. Like I think people could probably do something cool with the back of it. Like you have the bookshelf on one side, and then you could do something interesting with the back. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go see if because I just left Craiglorn. Let's go see if we can take a peek over there and see if there's any difference. I don't know. Let's see. The traders have the same amount as. Oh, okay. It is the same. Okay. When did they put when they put that camp in Craiglorn? Is that when they put the two different traders with the same stuff? Normally in Craiglorn, the traders that are there, I've kind of only really paid attention to the event trader. Yeah, I thought it was kind of a weird choice to have this camp here. I mean, I don't dislike it. I just thought it was an unusual choice. Let's see, what do we have? Black and green Idrix right now, and the base one. And all the stuff for them. If you want Idrix, I think I do, if I recall, I do run that black one on one of my other characters. I can't remember if I'm still running it or if I changed to something else. Hold on. No one picked up this mushroom, so we're going to get that corrected. Let's see. Same luxury vendor. Yeah, it's the exact same stuff. Okay. Well, on the whole, probably that's an easier luxury vendor for me to go to, because I do find myself in Craiglorn far more often than Cold Harbor. If I can't think of anything to do, just run around and start picking stuff up. Let's see. Oh, came around with the Zenithar event in 2022. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's go out. Let's go see the Golden. I could do that, Glorious. Actually, let's go ahead and queue for this campaign. Let's see what the queue looks like. I don't know if it's going to be long. Oh, only 4? Oh, okay. You know what? Let's take the opportunity. Let's see. Do we have take apart? We have enough take apart, or did I already do that? Oh man, so much stuff. I think I could probably put a few things in the bank. Here we go. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. And okay, that's enough cleanup. Let's go pick some stuff up, and at some point we will port in. It doesn't look like it's too long of a wait. We'll go grab see if we can get out here and get in the middle of some bot's loot trail.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
Ooh, something that's not marked. That's not good. Let's see. So back then there was massive lag when we had only one vendor location. Now it's way better. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense. Was it lag because of all the people showing up, or was it lag only because of what's his name? Could see his face, can't remember his name. J-Heart. Yeah, J-Heart. Oh man, was it lag because of all the stuff J-Heart was buying all at one time from the vendor? He's a fun watch. If you guys don't watch J-Heart, he is an entirely unique character in the ESO community. I'm not even going to attempt to describe him. You just have to go watch him. I think once you see him, you'll just understand. He has a very unique personality and way of looking at stuff, and he's a lot of fun. And he absolutely ransacks the market. If you want to know how to make money in ESO, he can tell you, but you're gonna have to compete with him for it. So good luck. Yeah, masses of people, I'm sure. I'm sure. Let's see, remember times when you had parties there while waiting for the vendor to show up? 30 people hanging out. There was nothing unusual. Yeah, yeah, there was probably totally nothing weird happening. That many people in one place? Yeah, everything's on the up and up. Nothing got weird. Let's see. Wow. Uh, I would assume that the Emperor was yellow recently. Let's see what the map looks like here. Emperorship. Yep. Yeah. So they're trying to depose the current emperor, of which is from AD, and it looks like on the scoring, there's a fair chance AD is going to take this campaign. 17 days. I mean, they're not too far. It's only 3,000 points ahead, almost on the nose. Um, but still, that's, I mean, 3,000 points is nothing to gawk at. So they're I'd wager they're gonna open that gap up. Let's see. Let's go up here and see the golden. See what he's got. We might go try and get tier 1 just so we can get more stones. All right, Dominus arms. That actually makes sense right now. You can get the. Well, oddly, it kind of doesn't make sense now that I think of it. So Dominus arms. You wouldn't be able to see it if you're wearing the Minotaur skin. So I guess you could have the effect of it if you had the Dominus set. I guess that makes sense actually. So Dominus arms are out here, or Dominus shoulders rather, and Grostar. I ran Grostar on my Dragon Knight for a good while. I think it might even be still part of one of his builds. And piles of necklaces. Let's see, like Earthgore is from 2. Oh, Earthgore is the same DLC. Oh, okay. So they're kind of theming it up right now with the all the different Dark Brotherhood kind of stuff they're throwing down. I really like that Dark Brotherhood house. That I keep putting off going to get it. I want to get it and then go put. I wish there wasn't a limit if you could if you can put all your trophies in your house, like all the busts and stuff like that from the dungeons. The first house I got, there was a large house. I had a setup where I was kind of putting all those out there. It was the only stuff I didn't do a whole lot with housing at the time, and arguably don't as much as I probably could, I guess. But the busts were really cool. I had them laid out, nice little display. But they have inside that Dark Brotherhood house, it has the a bunch of little pedestals and stuff. So it just seemed ideal to kind of place those naturally. But there's no houses that I'm aware of in the game that allow you to have enough stuff, enough spaces that you can actually put all the busts in the game. You're obsessed with housing. Yeah, I think housing's pretty cool. I'm not very good at it. I like seeing what other people are doing. that I like getting things to put in my house, but it's mostly not deliberate. It's mostly I stumble on something that's really cool that I go, oh yeah, that goes really well with my house. So I got to go over there and put it in real quick. Um, I do get some assistance from Lightning. He had me go buy some more planks and stuff like that. He's in the process of adding on to my little village. He's building uh, sort of a raised village on the side of a cliff. So that, and then at some point, I got to get more of the trial dummies to put in there as well. I've got a little area that has sort of a little combat area. So if I get some trial dummies or maybe a whole pile of little skeletons or something to put on one of them. I do wish that they would make some dummies that can test out healers and tanks actually. Like some dummies that can actually hit you as a tank, and you can prove your ability to survive. Because DPS of a tank is not really a priority probably for main tanks. And then separately also the same for healers. To have some that you could heal individuals, groups, whatever. It'd be kind of cool if they added that in. I feel like the dummies really just focus on just DPS, and so in any 4-person group, it's what in the world? You got me sidetracked, Kevlar. You came in here with 22. Thank you, sir. Welcome, everybody. How's everyone doing this Friday? If you just got to your Friday, welcome. If you've been on your Friday, welcome. Crazy D45, how you doing? There we go. Thank you for that shout out for Kevlar, Lonely Girl. There's Man Bear Nug. Make sure you catch him as well, Lonely Girl, for sure. I have a sneaking suspicion Kevlar came in here with a whole pile of names. Yeah, my weekend's kicking off. I've made it through one beverage, so I'm gonna have to get on to the next one. We made it past the work hours, so we're gonna leave the coffee sit for a minute. Moving on to other beverages. What do we got here? Yeah, my weekend's kicking off excellent, Kevlar. That being said, I think there's, yeah, I rated myself because I was watching you as well. I need to get my other monitors in place. I would have been watching you. I had my browser open to you. So thanks for bringing everyone in. Let's see. Get everything flipped back over. I got too many things running on one screen. Let's see. Oh, Kevlar with the bits. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And Twitch is giving out extra bits. I saw that happening on Medic's channel earlier today. That was nice. Man Bear, there you are, sir. I've been watching you all day long. You've been going since I walked in the office today. Like you do. What'd you guys get up to in your stream, Kevlar? I think you got started just a little bit before I was getting off, so I didn't get to watch a whole lot. I do have plans to have a whole monitor dedicated to being able to keep track of what the other streamers are doing, because I enjoy watching you guys. We came out here to Cyrodiil real quick to check and see what's going on with the Golden. I think actually it's not a horrible idea. If I run over to that keep, we might get a little bit of AP moochery real quick. They're trying. I think they're trying to depose the Emperor, the AD Emperor, right now. Oh, nope. They got there before I could. That didn't work out at all. Well, can we port over there and get that resource maybe? I don't want to run up the hill here at Glade. There's probably 2 AD players up there that are live forever characters. Oh, can I get some? Do I have repairs on my bar? Probably not. Let me see. Let me correct that. I think I do have some in my bag, which is more of an accident than anything else. Let's see. Short. There's a ballista. What else do we have? Here's some repairs. And what else do we have? Keep recall. We'll throw that out there. Not that any of this will do me any good because I'm going to be too slow to get... Okay. Okay, let's see. Repairs. There we go. Okay, let me come back. Oh, there's Ange. How's it going? Let's see. Let's see. Ran a bunch of dungeons pledges today with the people. That's brilliant, man. This seems like a really good time to be doing dungeons. What's on the Golden vendor? The Golden had what was the shoulder? Dominus, which kind of makes sense under the current stuff. And Grostar, and then a bunch of nice rings. Thank you for getting that shout out for Ange, Lonely Girl. Ange is in a trial. That sounds like somewhere similar that we're gonna try and be here at some point. We're gonna come out here and try, just because we're out in PvP. We don't really have an agenda on it. We'll come out here. We're pretty flexible. We're not gonna come out here and blow out any raids by ourselves or anything, but we're pretty flexible on this character, so we can come out here and create a little bit of havoc. I think we'll run up to. I guess we'll try and run up to Bruma, unless we find out there's an army of EP up there. Here we go. Well, if the clicky thing will do the clicky things. Okay, let's see. Hex and Beast. Oh, by the way, do you see the items on the Undaunted NPCs? Saw skill dies, which was totally surprising to you. Let's see. Undaunted NPCs. Oh, interesting. Skill. Oh, I missed the town, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Yep, let's go out there. So, skill dies on the Undaunted NPCs? Oh, wait. Do you mean that you can buy skill dies? Oh, interesting. I did not know that at all. We're going to have to go take a peek at that on the way out of here. Undaunted vendor skill dies. Oh, to you it looked like that's what it was. Okay. We're definitely gonna go have a peek at it, because if that is the case, I don't know that we'll use those skill dies, but we'll definitely buy them. If they have them, we need them. We need them at our disposal. We don't particularly have to use them, but we definitely need them in our pocket in the event that we decided to. Yeah, I think that Arcanist, he tentacled me to death before I knew what hit me. So looks like a slim chance that taking this place, because there's some EP running around. Let's see. Did I come into Cyrodiil at the time when all of DC decided to go get a sandwich? Is that what's happened? It seems like about my luck. What's our population here? Oh, it's locked. Okay. So theoretically a lot of people out here. Is anyone doing anything? Let's see. Robeck is lit, but maybe that's just some residual. Let's go out here and see. Let's see, someone AD at Glade rezzed. Oh, okay. Well, that's always an option in this game, I hear. I tell you, zone chat keeps it spicy. Let's see. Yes, those that give from Hexabeast. Yes, those that give pledges to you. It looked like that was for 50 keys, if you remember correctly. Was on the Redguard lady. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's not something you can just go ransack the place. You have to have some keys sitting on you. Let me see. I think I've got almost 50 keys. Just kind of... Oh, I got 71 keys. Okay. Yeah. It's been so long since I actually bought anything with those keys that I haven't... Sounds like something's outside this door here. Is someone knocking? Let me not pop my head out there. Let me kind of look over the wall here. Someone out here beating on the door. Oh, it's someone shooting at some folks out here. Let's see. Is this just some trolls that are going to go rock hump? Most likely. Yeah, they're just out here. They're out here trying to pull us away from the keep. Nope, not going to happen. I don't chase. Oh my! Kevlar subscribed. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. That, if nothing else, tells us that we're doing something you appreciate, so we'll try and keep doing that. Let's see, what do we got going on here? EP's still running around. Let's go over to Ailes. What in the world? What do we have here? Kevlar gifted a tier 1 sub to Manbear. That seems like a good choice. That every channel needs a Manbear. Let's go look out here and see how red it gets. Uh-oh, Manbear gifted one to Ange. Thank you very much, Manbear. We like having Ange around. Incentivizing is always helpful. Oh my! Kevlar is Having a strong Friday here. 10 subs. It is Friday and we're blowing up here. Kevlar got one for Savvy Snapdragon. There we go. We like watching Savvy Snapdragon. That, what else? There's Pug King. Man, Kevlar, you brought all the people. And you're giving them subs. I'm not sure we're that level of channel yet, but I appreciate the confidence boost. Let's see here. So I'm trying to look though, because I try to keep everyone ticking in the background best I can. Let's see. I was gonna say, oh yeah, Savvy Snapdragon is ticking in the background. There we go. Okay, I've been sidetracked. Looks like Mike and Savvy and Jayhard all popped in without me knowing. They snuck in. There we go. Man, Hype Train level 3. That might be, that very well might be the biggest Hype Train we've ever had on this channel. That being said, it might also be only the second one we've ever had. So let's not get too wound up over it. Let's see. Oh, there. Oh, you did distract Ange. Good deal. Good deal. Ange got distracted. That we gotta make those trials a little more difficult. Let's see. What are we trying to find here? Yeah, it looks like DC's not really pushing out, but at the same time they're picking up the trash pretty quick. That's hard to respond to and bounce around. Let's go over and explore and see real quick. Let's see what's going on over here at what is this hole in the wall over here? Let's go see what's going on at Bleak's. Probably a whole bunch of deaths for me, but how bad could it be, right? What, are they going to kill me? If it's too ridiculous, we'll find something else to do. We might even take that inspiration from Ange and go do a trial. Let's see here. But before we do that trial, we got to go look at that Undaunted vendor. If I could change the color of skills I don't even use, I'm gonna need those colors. And oh, it's just a EP bubble group. You know what? Let's hit him a little bit. No, you don't get to kill him. Oh, fall over. Fall over. He don't want to fall over. He's not having it. Oh! Oh! Oh, wait. I must have not done endeavors today. Let's see. Endeavors? Oh, nothing special. Okay. Oh, get my heal on. Oh, I gotta eat a sandwich too. Oh! That AD just did a drive-by. I didn't even see that coming. Let's see. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Twitch just threw something at me. I'm not even sure what it is. A hype chest? The rest of you guys that have been doing this longer than me, which is basically everybody. What in the world is a hype chest? Oh, I tried to heal you all. I can't. If you got something on that I can't heal you, I can't do anything for you. Let's come over here. Oh, come on. Architecture. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, beam, fall over, man. There we go. That's right. I don't feel like this is going to be a winning fight here, but this is EP Farm some AP is what this is. Oh, get it and then heal. Oh yeah, there we go. Get it. Oh, dadgum. We got people sniping. Woo, get some. Yep, let's pick this guy up. He probably wants to stand up. Oh. Let's see. What do we? Why? How did I not eat a sandwich? Come on. Did we push on and get wiped? Is that what happened? Oh no, we're on the porch. All right. Someone hit that guy. There you go. Push him over. Not enough for that. Let's see. Where are we at? I think a lot of DC left. EP Bubbles pushing back out. Yeah, they're just going to push out and run this over. Yep, that dude's running around in the background, picking off names. Woo, that guy left his group. Don't run away from your healer, man. That guy over there is just absolutely trolling. He's just gonna come kill you, man. He's not out here to play. He's all out of bubblegum. There we go. Get our heal on. Gotta let our pot recharge here. Someone's out there. Look at this. We got a Minotaur. 2 Minotaurs. Healing Minotaurs. That... I guess that makes sense. Whoa, it was too much. It's too much. We got too bold. Kevlar lurking to go get some dinner. Healing beef sounds good. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Timmy wants to res me. Okay, we'll take it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's come back out here. Get a little recharge. What do we got? Someone peeking over the side? Is this something that EP is going to take the opportunity to go somewhere else, or are they just building up for us to run in and get ran over? Let's push in, heals, 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 heals. And bubble. And what do we have up top? What do we have? Oh, beam. More beam. Lay down that heat. There we go. Bubble to the ground. Let's take that. Come on. Reps, reps, reps on the door. Come on. There we go. That's not bad. Oh, catch him. Catch him. Lightning. Lonely girl. Get him. Got one of those body bots. Thank you very much, Lightning. You get to put a notch on your belt, Lightning. You beat Lonely Girl to something. It's hard to do. I try to do it all the time when I'm on other channels. Try and get shoutouts. It's like impossible. Between Lonely Girl and Tweety trying to get a shout out before they do, it's like you win a prize every time, because it's like once a month that I can pull it off. Normally because one of them logged in and the other one's not there. That's normally how it works. Oh, you're in a dungeon? Oh, yeah. I was PvPing. Well, I guess I didn't do anything, though. I just yelled a whole lot. Probably not a fair competition. Let's see. What do we have? Do we have tier 1? Do we have tier 1? No. Ugh. That seems rough. I think if I would have PvP'd with a character, I could have one at 50 pretty easily. But instead, I've PvP'd almost equally as much with 20 characters. So they're all in the roughly mid-20s mostly. And I don't PvP a whole immense amount. On occasion, we'll get on a binge, but let's see. Oh, I keep looking at the wrong map. Let's see. Let's figure out where is the fight going to be. I was gonna say it'll be at Chow, but I think not. Chow looks like it's getting hot. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Let's go back and look at Ailes. AD is kind of all over the place right now. They're over doing some work at Chow. They're lighting up our farm over here, which Ailes' farm is kind of persistently under attack for something. So speaking of that, in PvP, for those that do, oh, they're over here doing that kind of thing, knocking on the wall here. Let's do this. We're gonna take and come over here. We're gonna poke out the door over here. And we're going to ride around this way. Let's go see if we can to prize them. We're probably just going to die, but so we're trying to stay out of draw distance and mostly out of line of sight. We don't even want to go through directly. We want to come all the way around the other side. This helps us know if anyone else is running in as well, or if there's we can put some eyes. So the guy on the ballista, he's the only one here. He's by himself. Little personal recon real quick. So here you go. See, here's this rock. There's 2 of them. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? I don't see any more, just those 2. What is that? What is that? Jab out of the box. Okay, that's another Templar. So there's going to be a Pokey-Pokes fight. And buff Mage Blade. Okay. Oh, y'all thought you were about to kill him, huh? Up. And I did not hit enough buttons fast enough. Or I was hitting all the buttons at the same time and the game decided that it hated me. They're gonna... These guys are not out here playing around. That they threw all the right stuff and I fell over in a hurry. There was not a lot to do about that. I feel like we have hit the wall that we're gonna hit. Yeah, those guys are not messing around. So if you find yourself in PvP, you're having a rough go. That's a choice. You can just not is an option. Ironically, there's a whole lot of other game to play. So you go have the fun you're gonna have, and if it stops being fun, go find something else fun. So what we're gonna do to achieve that, we're gonna go out here and double check that we have our dailies for the dungeon, and we're gonna take a peek at what might be on the table for trials, and queue up for some trials or some dungeons. That we'll see what kind of trouble we get ourselves into. Apparently just load screens. There we go. That's weird. I've had some particularly unusual load screens today. Not really sure what's going on there. Let's see. What do we have over here? Man Bear, PvPing happens when you get older. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you get out there. If I get too awfully frustrated with the dying and I want to persist through the PvP pain, I normally go get a buddy, Big E, and most of the time, sometimes it's a bit much, but most of the time, he can come out and clear the space for me. He is far better PvPer than I.
Here to have a look.
Hasn't always been the case, but he tipped that scale a while ago. Let's see. Oh yeah, oh that's right. Thank you for reminding me, Hex and Beast. This one right here.
That musty grotto
We're looking for those. Oh, check that out. There are other colors. When did that turn into a thing? Is that the last patch? Or did that come out with scribing? It came out with scribing? Huh. Well, I've paid far less attention than I suppose I could have. Actually, there's quite a lot of things here on this list that I don't think normally are. All these 50 key shoulders. Are all these normally out here? It's it's a bunch of opal stuff, so no. Okay. Let's see. So what do we have? Engine Guardian opal. Swarm Mothers. Oh, okay. No, it's not. Okay, so Swarm Mother regular. What else? Requires knowledge of the Bloodspawn shoulder style. Oh, how do I not have... That cannot possibly be right. Wait. Oh, I have to have the style. Is that what that means? I have to have the Bloodspawn shoulder style. Oh, okay. So that's why I can't do that. Okay. And same with Chokethorn. Okay. So I have to get those styles first. Night Flame shoulder. Engine Guardian, of course I've got that. Chokethorn, for sure I have that. Okay. Wow, I didn't know these colors were out here. Elemental Storm, Violet Purple. That's pretty cool. I'm curious, did let's see, hold on. Let me read, let me catch up on this chat thing here. I hear it's a thing in streams. Let's see, this year, first time you've seen it, might be event related only too. Yeah, I'm sure some of the opal stuff is event related, but the color stuff, the colors have been there. Oh, okay. I'm hearing that the colors have been there, that they came with scribing. I would assume there's going to be more, because I think they did say on the stream, which I didn't see any of or very little of. I think I did hear that more colors are on the way, which seems a logical next step.
The opal shoulder is a part of the event.
Let's see. Yeah, the opal stuff is part of the Undaunted stuff. That's fairly normal as opal goes. There might be more opal pieces than normal, though. That's possible, I suppose. Let's see. This year, first time you've seen it. Might be an event only. Let's see. Oh, there I'm catching back up. Yes, you need the other Bloodspawn gold style to buy the advanced. Oh, okay. Yeah. So these colors, I've got 71 keys, which I think means that I am 9 keys short of getting all 3 of these. And they're on the merchant, therefore I need them. Will I use them? I have no idea. But Momentum Vibrant Yellow, isn't Momentum kind of yellow anyway? This is Vibrant Yellow though, so if you had to have Vibrant Momentum, I suppose. I'll take it. I'll have one. So there we go. Vibrant Yellow. If you ever needed to stab someone with purple, sure. So there we go. So I gotta go. That's our next thing. That's our new mission. 9 more keys, because I need to be able to rain purple from the sky.
Good night.
Or I just need the option to rain purple from the sky. I don't need to be able to do that. I need to be able to have the option in the off chance that I thought purple was the appropriate color to rain down. I do have one character that is almost entirely all purple everything. But I don't know if I don't think he uses the storm. He uses the Atronach. We might change the Atronach out now and again and use that. I do have the purple what's the other skill? There we go. We got more cool stuff. Destruction. Oh, the purple wall of elements. Yeah, he's running that. And I do have one running the black force shock. That one's cool. And weakness to is weakness to elements also purple? Yeah, I think. Am I running that one? I don't know if I have weakness to elements on a character that I'm running purple. But I definitely have elemental storm. It's just normally the Atronach that's slotted, so that clearly is going to have to go purple. Let's see. Well, with the event collecting keys is easy going. With the double keys we get in reward. Yeah, absolutely. So, I think what we're going to do... let's do this. Let's change characters, just for a change of pace. And since we were talking about purple, and the guy, the orc in this case, that is all purple, all the time. We'll pull him out. And with that, because he is definitely running, see he's all purple. Even his mount's purple. If he had his pet out, I think his pet's purple too. But this is our Sork Clanfear build here. Let's see. So if you have that Storm die unlocked, you should be able to add it to all tunes, or are you mistaken? No, the Storm die, you can buy any of the dies with any character. So the weapon dies and all that stuff is across the board. Any of the unlocks, once you get them unlocked, it's across the board, just like any of the regular dies in the game. That I am absolutely certain of. So that's why I didn't hesitate to buy him with that guy, because he was there. But let's do this. Let's grab this. Let's double check that we're repaired. And sell some of that poison because we don't need it. Oh, Fungal Grotto. That explains why so many people were running that earlier. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's see. So, yeah. So it's all the same stuff here. Wait. Oh wait, that was a different lady. Okay. Whew, for a second I thought, man, where did everything go? Okay, yeah. So the purple storm here. So 9 keys. I think with the event, can I get 9 keys in one day? I think I get 10, right? Did they ramped it up? It was like 2 and 3, and I can't remember what the numbers are, but it's noticeably more than it was.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Let's see, curated coffers. So here's more shoulders. Lord Warden, Eldrith. Earthgore shoulders. That's cool. Interesting. I'm not sure how I don't have the Earthgore one. That's unusual. I guess I'm actually wearing where I'm using it. I'm wearing it anyway. Okay, so let's take and dump these things in the bank, and then we're gonna go and thump a couple of dungeons. Is there anyone that's in game that wants to go hit these dungeons with us?
Let's get it done.
We're open to that, although no pressure. Or actually, to pick up the slack for me, there might be pressure. Let's see. Oh, let's go get this little questy here because we can. Okay. Undaunted event. There we go. Okay, let's bounce through before we light that up. See where everybody is up to. Go say hi. There we go. Oop. Need more hyped. There we go. Okay. Light up Mr. Macon's channel a little bit there. And okay. Okay, there we go. Now we can come back. Let's see, Hexen Beast, 3:15 a.m. Please don't be sorry. Go get some rest. Enjoy your sleep. I'd say we'll see you tomorrow, but you're already in tomorrow. So when we catch up to the same morrow with you, we will see you then. Get some good rest, Hexen Beast. And oh wait, you're saying not the Dungeons, it's 3M. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Double key rewards, yes. Or was it the DLC vet giving that? It's I think that you get now 2 keys for vet dungeons, and then you get 3 keys maybe for the DLC or something like that. So with the double, we should be able to land a full 10 keys in one go. That as long as we go through and do all of them on the vetness. I don't think it requires vet hard, right? Is it just vet? I suppose we could do vet hard. See if we have any points to spend needlessly. Make sure we get all our ducks in a row. Speaking of which, it's pretty late. I haven't seen Mother Ducky running around. It's kind of weird for a Friday. There's Jimmy, though. Let's see. Okay. Vet hard mode gives more. Oh, well. Actually, let's see what the dungeons are before I'm like, yeah, we'll just knock this out. Because I suppose it's an option, but let's see. Specific dungeons. Fungal Grotto 2, yeah, vet hard, whatever. Crypto Hearts, yep, totally do that. Bedlam Vale, probably not vet hard. I'm gonna say that is probably not gonna be a vet hard. I don't know enough about that one to know if I can even do that on vet out the gate. If that is the new one that I'm thinking it is, that's not gonna be a walk in the park. That's the one that you hit all the ports, and the boss at the end has all kinds of lanes of ice and real bad stuff on the ground. I haven't been through that one enough to know what the mechanics are. Vet hard would be 3 other players doing it while I just try not to be dead. Let's see. Lonely Go. Oh, you've never done it before? And you're doing that one now? Hey, best of luck to you. Or you've never done that dungeon at all? Or you've never done it on Vet Hard? Because that, I have not done it enough times on normal to even bother attempting it on Vet yet, much less Vet Hard. That what I need to do is take the time to pay attention to Jimmy going through it or Mike going through it or something like that. That's normally normally the places that I stumble into information. Let's see, poison arrow. Oh, okay, we're making progress. We got some colors. All right. So let's see if we can queue up vet, and I feel like that Bedlam Vale. That's just a bad idea to try vet. Let's queue normal. Let's not get outrageous just yet. It's Friday and we're bold, but we're not crazy. Okay, here we go. Oh, controller. Now we can relax a little. 1 bar build for the win. There we go. Rest the hands a little bit. Okay. Let's go see, while those are queued, let's go see if, what's the other thing we can do? Oh, you know what? Let's go get the Undaunted quest, because I probably have it available on this guy. We'll get guild dailies, and oh wait, I guess I should just look at the journal here and see, do we already have guild dailies? Oh, we do. Okay. So the reason for getting guild dailies done, even if they're otherwise not that useful, let's see, hold on. Oh, we're stuck in an ad break for 30 more seconds. Yay. In a not yay way. So anyway, getting the guild dailies done, now that scripts are out, you can get scripts for characters that have already got all the scripts. You get RNG scripts at that point, and you can get scripts for your other characters. So, let's see, where are we going? We're doing Dark Anchors and East March. So let's go light that up. We'll just randomly... this guy's got so much stuff that he hasn't gone to pick up. Oh, I suppose when I said do some dungeons, I should have said what server. That would have been smarter. Probably. That's okay. Live and learn. Is this one up? Which one's up? The one in the corner is up. Oof. go. Just blow this up. There we go. This way I can... I think weirdly if I'm running this controller for some reason... I don't know why it's maybe easier to pay attention... harder to answer chat if I had to type, but easier to pay attention to chat, I think. I'm not sure why that is. So I gotta get this set up proper so that, so I can actually see chat without having... Maybe so the camera's actually facing me. That'd be a good start, right? And then, so I can see chat without being too far off the mark. There we go. There is... I'm glad that jump attempt didn't try to fish and pull me off my mount. That's probably the only thing about the controller is there's too many different actions that use the same buttons as other things you might want to do. So if I'm running through somewhere and I decide to jump and I'm near a resource, it'll pull me off my mount and decide to pick up some flowers or something. Not really something ZOS can do anything about. I get that. That controllers need more buttons, but then if they have more buttons, we'd complain about how many buttons they have, so it's not really a winning scenario. Let's see, quests. Icy Intrigue in East March. Okay, let's go across town here. Knock that out real fast. I don't know how that's not been discovered before on this character. It doesn't make any sense. But I guess we got credit now. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some dungeons. Oh, there we go. All right, Crypto Hearts 2 Vet. Hopefully they flip hard on. We're gonna light this puppy up, get us some keys. Maybe even get the stream wound up a little bit again. Kind of winding down as I'm running around doing nonsense.
I'm the one you want.
I don't know how you lot escaped from torture, but it will resume.
You are not yourself, Narayan. Let me help you.
We gotta take in
Wait.
get that food thing taken care of at some point, I suppose. Melt it. I like this tank. Stacking it up, man. Nicely done. Come on, pick up my loots. Target's out of range. Baloney. That's a good tank. Bring it. Where is... Oh, why does this guy have a quest for me? Have I not done this on this character? That's really weird.
Not by any sane.
Alright. I guess we'll get this quest done in the same stroke. We'll take it. That's pretty solid group.
And it's under guard. Be careful.
I think we definitely have a vet heart in us. There we go. Stack them up. Uh-oh, here we go, here we go. More bugs. Fall over, man. There you go, that's a pretty good pull. Decent. Decent. There we go. Let's get this chest. Leviathan arm crops. Alright. Yeah, she gets to fall over quick.
Perhaps we have a chance at this. Let me take my students out of the dangerous reach.
And this tank is good at pulling everything in and getting it handled. Really nice to have a solid tank. Look at that. Look at that stack. Well done.
This way. Whatever he keeps in here now, it's well guarded.
Out! The lot of you! You've no right to enter!
Alright, kill all the skellies. Here we go, skeleton man, get some. Oh. There we go. Nice. No boxy. No boxy. I do have a quest step right here.
Only a few coordinates on the grounds, so let's seek them out.
Okay, locate the ritual site. Okay, we're clear. Pushing on. Oh, did someone find another chest? Oh, there it is. Yep, it's over there. Oh, there's our 2 chests for this dungeon. There is the I don't know if it's rare cases or only some dungeons, but there are some that have 3. There, give that a little bashy bash. Man, the stack this tank is dropping just across the board. Well done. Strong pug grip. I got real lucky. Keeping those timers going. So anytime you have your dots or your hots, your damage over time or heal over time, you want to make sure that you're catching them at the right time, especially if you have some that once they finish they explode or whatever the case is like that. Make sure don't waste that magicka. Let stuff tick. It often is not going to do more damage or more healing just for resetting it. You know, sometimes there's a good reason to reset the timer at the right spot or something like that, depending on the fight. But very often it's just a waste of magicka. You could be throwing in some light attacks to ramp your damage up, or your heavy attacks to get better sustain. That's the parts where you go in and weave other stuff in. So if you want to have a good spot that you know, where do I put these light and heavy attacks in the middle of stuff? Well, that's what hots and dots are for. That all your shields are going to be timered, so you get all your timers ticking in the right order. That typically I rotate them, of course, longest timer to shortest timer, and then drop what you got. Don't be afraid to put your ultimates on the floor. Put them out there. They don't do anything. So we're gonna try and roll dodge out of this and block. That way we don't die. There we go. Drop your ultimates. They don't do anything when they're on your bar. Drop them and let them do what they do. Tank shielding ultimates and healer, you know, ultimates for when the business hits the fan. That, you know, you can hold those. That sometimes makes more sense. If there's no healing to be had, there's no reason to pop a healing ultimate. Yeah, let's do hard. let's see. 4 ghosts need to stay alive until he touches the sword. So, that's going to be tough for me to pull off without causing a problem. Let's see what we can try and pull off here. Oh. Okay, we're holding the burn. I'm glad I read the chat. No, no, leave the ghosts. Leave the ghosts. Oh, I'm stunned. I hit the wrong button. I hit damage instead of... Did we get him? No, I got lagged. That's what I got. So we need another ghost. We're waiting on the next ghost to get the hard mode. Alright, let's blow him up. Oh, wipe? Oh, okay. Okay, we got to wipe. Yep. Alright. We're trying to get the hard mode, so we got a little bit, Okay, this one's a little bit different to go get the hard mode. So I think what they said here, you got to get four of the ghosts have to be up before you kill him. Let's see, he touches the sword at 60 to 62. Okay, so there's got to be 4 ghosts up. So you got to wait till he summons the ghost, and then on top of that, you need to not kill 4 ghosts until after he touches the sword. Okay. So I'd say it's hard just to get that done, much less anything else. Okay, here's one set of ghosts. Okay. There we go. There's the hard mode right there. Get some, son.
You did it.
There we go.
Tank, I had hoped until the end that Narayan would.
That's a nice way to get that one. Okay, let's see. Anyone want? Oh no, I don't need any of these helms or any of that kind of stuff.
Who are you?
That was a good one. Oh, I'm not even in a group. They bugged out fast. All right, there we go. That was a strong group to just have a pug show up. Knew what they were doing. That tank was out of control. Just stacking stuff on top of a dime. Alright, let's go downstairs, open some boxes. There's Christmas down at the bottom of this icy cave. Oh, someone else is already in here. Mobs are down. Let's help them out, clean this stuff up real fast for them. There we go. Continue your run, sir. Oh, not that one. Alright. Bye-bye. No, you get melted now. Say hello to the big stony friend. Let's see, yeah, hanging left here. Well, heavy attack aggro. There we go.
Who's better than us? Nobody.
Tell you, I like some Sharp as Night. He's a cool dude. Okay. Yep. No, I suppose you can have that chest. That's what I wanted to happen. That's why I cleared all this space out here. That's why I was standing right there. Because I wanted you to see where that chest was so you could get it. Okay, journal, quests. Alright, we got Crypto Heartstone, we need Bedlam Vale and Fungal Grotto 2. And Madness and Malabel Tour. Let's see. Show on the map. Let's port over. Peace. Oh, nope. Looks like we're doing this. There we go. Some extra useless coin. Let's try again. Alright. While we're doing that, let's check. See who else is about. Okay. Ad break. Oh, we just went on an ad break. Sweet. Alright. Alright, let's get rolling again. Let's see.
I won't take this line down.
Hopefully, Mike is gonna still stream for some time. Because I think actually there's a bunch of people on. Actually, that reminds me. I think Maddie's still streaming too. Maddie's going late tonight. Let's see, right, left, left. Alright, let's run in here and get this box real quick. Oh, got a little touch. That was enough for some loots. There we go. Okay. I guess let's port back to town. And get repaired. And then we'll go hit those other two dungeons. We'll see where we're at after that. Oh my.
Let's just do what we came here for and get out.
Got a sneaking suspicion he's not about being in town. And I can't hardly blame him.
Yes.
So we're ending up turning in these quests and then just picking up the next one because we'll come back at some point for sure and do them again because this guy's already got all his scripts done. So he's just picking up scripts that other characters can pick up. You go do daily quests, the guild quest count, zone quests for other zones, the ones that are
That's good. Don't know what's
the daily ones. You can get let's see.
You
Let's
have
get
returned. I
this one.
take your key and your cup.
4 keys. Nice.
Is the undaunted
Yeah, we're way past getting 10 keys if we're getting 4 keys for that. Let's see. All of me junks. Alright. It's also, what do we get? Did we get mail for one of those? No. Oh, that's right. We didn't get mail because that wasn't a random normal. Okay. Okay. Add-on time. Here we go. Oh, that's not what we need. We need, well, actually we do need, let's go do some quick take them aparts here. So we take apart everything red and blue, everything white and green gets sold.
Good night.
Maximize your craft mats, maximize your money. Okay. Now let's open some boxes and get some more stuff to sell. There we go. More tasty goodness. Oh, we get a little event piece here. What's this? Opal Earthcore. Opal Earth. I can't talk. Opal Earthcore Mall. There we go. Let's see. Fanglar gloves. Yeah, we'll learn that, I guess. And some scripts. Let's dump the scripts in the bank where scripts belong. Let's see. Opal Chokethorn Bow. I guess we'll go put that in. Oh, let's just throw it in there for now. We'll pick it back up and throw it in the guild bank or something later.
I do not.
Okay. So we are repaired. We're sold. What else did we get? Oh, okay. It's credit for the mall. Any of these to spend? Nope. Nothing to spend. Dungeon Finder. Here we go. Bedlam Vale on normal because we're not insane yet. And Fungal Grotto 2 on vet. And yeah, join queue. Okay, in the meantime, we are going to run over to the new zone. We're going to go over here to Westweald and knock out the dailies over there to get a couple more scripts that we can throw in the bank for other characters. And it's just something to do in the meantime while we're waiting on these queues. So, clearly we already have some quests in the chamber. Here, let's do this. Let me come over here. Make sure this is not falling apart on me. Okay, good. Make sure that's not falling apart on me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Better. Okay, let's see. Where is... Oh, we need to hit that south one before people take care of it. Come on, come on. Okay, we've got a guy over here to come fight. Still going over there, right? Yeah. Yep. Just kill him a lot. There we go. Alright, let's find the next one. We got the little yellow rainbow here going. Shooting star, whatever this thing is.
Let's make this quick.
Yep. With these controllers, like Mike Bacon always says, every time, you can only block when you jump. I think that's what he says. There's a good amount of DPS here. People are lighting stuff up pretty good. There it is. Nice little clear. We're still in the queue. Got some loots. Let's see. Delve quest. Do we have a delve quest on us? Maybe not. Alright, looks like we're porting to town. Here we go. Yep, there's our delve quest right there.
It is set. Excellent.
Let's see, let's check and see what's in this box. There we go. More scripts, that's what we're looking for.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
You have been. Can it see us somewhere out here like that? Let's see.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Let's see, let's come up here and see, because we haven't killed this named yet with this guy. And there's no reason to go do another dolmen situation because we've already got credit for one. So yes, you can turn the quest in, but as far as scripts, after you do your first one of these in a given zone or whatnot, you do the first one and then RNG kicks in. Has been my experience. Here's normal. Okay. Oh, Bedlam Vale. All right. I do like this one. Very cool zone. That easily probably one of the coolest places in all of Elder Scrolls. Not this dungeon specifically, but just generally the zone. That I love all these places where we have little floating islands and whatnot. So much fun. Alright, here we go. Portals till you drop. Oh, another tank pulling stuff in. Nice. I'm assuming there's some mechanic here happening that I'm not picking up what they're throwing down. Something about run past the mobs? I don't know. Run into a shadow? I'm not sure what I'm missing here. I am getting a severe case of the butt-itis, though, I'll tell you that. I've been sitting all day. This is starting to drive me nuts. I want to get my desk chosen or built or whatever, so that so I can have a stand-up situation, both for work and to play. Without a stand-up desk, standing up to use a mouse and keyboard is not really that great. The day job is not conducive to a controller. Although that'd be wild if it was. So this is basically a stage kind of thing where at different points of health, I don't know what the check marks are. This guy goes, he turtles up, and all you can do is don't stand in the bad and kill the ads until he clears again, and rinse and repeat. Go out to the edges for these, and there we go, get your heal on. Oh, here we go. Where's the bads? Gotta go kill these other guys. Kill these beamity beams. There we go. Okay, next one. Cannot imagine what kind of insanity Finn has brought into this dungeon on Vet Hard. The discussion in the office at Zos that brought that to bear is gotta be wild. There we go. How is there only 3 of us?
User disconnected from your channel.
That's true. I'm still in my TeamSpeak channel from doing Dragonstar. Totally forgot. Hold on, let's see if I can quickly iterate out of that. We go down here.
Channel switched. User was moved to your channel.
There we go. Okay, fixed. That way I don't have any wildness showing up. Oh, that's right. Don't stand in the bad is all over the room in this room. I died last time I was in here not paying attention. The iciness that they introduced. Everybody fall over. There we go. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, dadgum. Had the wrong window up over here. Here we go. Abawan, how's it going? Oh, before I get dead here, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, it's a boss. There we go. Abawan, thanks for getting that shout out there for Abawan, Lonely Girl. How's your Friday going, Abawan? go. Take care of this behemoth. Good, good. Just got back from classic supper of salad and ice cream. That sounds tasty. And refreshing. I've got some homemade wonton soup waiting on me, I think. Was it wonton soup or pea soup? I think it was wonton soup. I know that's dramatically different, but I can't remember which one. It smelled tasty though, so win. Oh, a chest? Yes, I'll take a chest, particularly from this dungeon, because it's one of the few places that... Did I get the loots? I guess so. One of the few places that I don't actually have most of the stuffs. Ooh, little shield throw. Fall over, man. Oh, someone ran through to the encounter. Okay. Guess they're tired of killing mobs or something. It's almost like we're trying to play a game here. Here we go. Here's where we play the dodge the iciness, or the, I don't know if you can call it iciness. It's more like glass. Oh. Has anyone done this one on vet or vet hard? I would imagine there's some mechanics for this that are pretty wild on vet hard, and rather unforgiving. There we go. We'll take it. Good stuff. Come over here and do a little quest turn in. There we go. You tried doing vet with 4 damage. One was non-CP and did not go well. Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't. This dungeon on the whole doesn't seem like a burn option. There's so many different stages that no matter what you do, you're not gonna burn it. You're gonna have to survive it. But I don't know. I mean, there's some people out there that play some strong damage. But yeah, 4 damage. That's a bold way to go in this one, from what I can tell. That my skills with damage would not lend me to be confident in doing that. At least most of my damage are not survivable enough. Let's see, we got ad break ends. Oh, we just started the ad break. Brilliant. Figures just as soon as I get it out of a dungeon. Almost like they planned this stuff. Let's see. So let's see. What is this? 1, 2 people. Oh, this guy's purpled it up. Or that is not a guy. They've purpled it up though. I like it. Let's see. See if we can get a look. Very purple. I like it. Nice. Mez 2-shot Jack. Okay. I want to light this up. Let's do it. We got to take down these shaman. They get all casty on us here. You clear up the shaman, and then you get another round with these guys. Not a super difficult mechanic on the whole, but the bow with your range, you're going to have to start moving your feet. So this one is all about getting a little bit of distance, moving your feet, stay out of the bad. Oh, we gotta get some heal juice on us. And these pets are hard to keep up on this one. Oh, we got him again. Get these ogres down. There we go. Just a little bit of shake and bake on the footwork. I don't know. That fell short of some shake and bake, but basically just keep moving around, stay out of the bad, keep your distance from the casters that are shooting out all the bad. Gives you a little bit more time to move out of the way. Heal your friendlies. Put a lot of hate on the bad guys. Let's see. Do we have There's the delve. Let's hit. Oh well, that's stupid. That's the delve that we're just gonna ride there, I guess. There's not a. This is the one delve in this zone that doesn't have a way shrine reasonably near it. It kind of, no matter what you choose, you might as well just ride. In this case, we'd be porting to the delve that is the closest delve to us anyway. It's going to save very little and just cost money. Oh, someone from that last group stayed in the group with me, I guess.
Official business. Don't come any closer.
You know what I haven't seen a whole lot of lately, and I don't really know why, is Psijic, the Psijic portals. I was on a long stream of them for a little while, and was surprised how many there were, and now suddenly I can't remember the last one I picked up. Okay, let's run upstairs and get this one knocked out. Yep, run up the stairs on this one. Seems like it wouldn't be the right way to go, but it is. You'll see. Come up here, run around the corner. Thankfully, this is one I've done enough times that I'm pretty confident this is going to be the right way here. Run out here. We'll go to the right over here. Okay, so we got all the stuff in that one. Let's port to the house for free, if no other reason than buying. Like, if you get gold in the game, you don't know what to do with it, buy a house. Just pick one. It's handy. You could put a bunch of cool stuff in it and do housing, or you can just use it to port to for free.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Have you? Well, mostly.
Oh, how... Anything...
There we go. Let's look at our boxes. Oh. Not sure if I wanted to learn that or not, but I guess I learned it. Opal Troll King Shield. Okay. Was that it? Okay, that one. Okay. Yep. There we go.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
You have been. Alright. Mouse and keyboard action here.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Alright, let's get some sell and repair. Okay. We'll take them apart. We have checked and unchecked almost all of them. That is not what we want. Okay. Oh, that's all full. That's okay. Okay. Let's see here. Let's come over here
Got here as quick as I
and
could.
see what do we have going on. Let's see. Let's see. Jimmy, Mike, Savvy. What do we have there? There we go. Let's do this. We did, I think we did Mike last time. Let's, or sorry, Jimmy. Let's go and, let's raid Mike Macon. That, he is easily one of the best watches on Twitch, in my opinion. We really enjoy watching him. Tell him we said hi when we get there. That if you're not following him, definitely do it. If you can throw him a subscribe, that would be brilliant as well. He's definitely well worth it. That enjoy yourselves watching him. I've got a serious case of the butt-itis that I need to go take care of, that I have not been standing up nearly as much as I should today. So we're going to take care of that and take care of some food. We'll be on again Saturday. For those that are already in Saturday, we'll be on tomorrow for those that are in Friday still. Enjoy your Friday, enjoy your weekend, and we'll see you guys on the next one.